Hey Zigzag, I come in. I'm so excited. Think I'm gonna do this layout today. Maybe I could change this just a little bit like this. It's big. Okay. Does look okay? Hey Brutus! I have the digital version. I can't play it yet, but I haven't played the demo yet. But look, 3 hours. I'm 1 hour earlier than you, I think. So I thought I'd start the demo now. And then go right into it and go to bed whenever I feel too tired. I don't care. I'll be tired tomorrow at work. I don't care. That's the plan. It's so weird that it's like on like the next day, but in your time zone. That's really odd that they made it like this. It's coming like a wave that's rushing over Twitch. Every hour another country enters into the race. Shame you're gonna be sick from work tomorrow. No, I was sick already, so I'm gonna work tomorrow. But like, yeah. My setup is not that good, but I wanna play on my TV, not on my computer screen. I kinda don't see what's down in the corner because my microphone is in the way, but I'll figure it out. It's okay. I also have to see where to put my camera. I don't know where the HUDs are or whatever. I have seen nothing of this game. So I'm super duper excited. If the game echoes in my microphone, please tell me. I will just adjust the volume or the filters. I think now it should be fine. I adjusted it a little bit, so. But I also want to hear it, kinda. Okay. Jump into it. I know nothing. I've seen the very first trailer, and that's it. Oh, you don't have the digital copy. Well, good luck. Have you played the demo? Hope you enjoy your time in Valistea. Yeah? Yeah, I know. It's like you told me that you don't like it. I'm so sad. I'm gonna like it, I know it. How do I want it to look though? Looks good to me. Subtitles on, vibration on, English. I could play it in German. Things like, have you played it in German or in English? I know they recommend English, so I'm gonna play in English. Just interested how the Japanese voice is okay. I was interested how the German dub is. And someone told me either the graphics mode or the frame rate mode is kind of buggy still. I guess I should go for the frame rate mode. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the graphics mode. I don't care about frame rate. And on stream you can see it anyway. You suggest frame rate? Okay, I'm gonna frame rate mode then. I don't know. I'm not like I can see a low or high frame rate at all. Like I don't care about that. To me everything looks the same. Visual alerts enable an on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds. No. I don't need that, I think. Story focused, action focused. In the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games. Recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. It's okay. I selected. And go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
That was actually the first trailer, I think. It looks familiar. Oh, I have to do something. I didn't realize that. I thought that was a cutscene. Evade, okay. I don't see anything I have to evade. Oh, okay. Ah! I see. Oh, you can see the prompts. I might change the camera to somewhere else. What would a JRPG be without an excessive amount of particle effects? Hello, baby face. Think his face will change. Oh, this looks so political though. I don't know if I like a political story.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
What do you say, Six? Like, are the Japanese voices better? I know that the lip sync is fitting to English, but we're German speaking, so we used to lip sync not matching the lips because most things are done in English and then German dub. So I think we're like desanitized regarding that, so I don't really care.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Okay. Okay, I will move my camera. Wait. Maybe over here. I'm not sure if there. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a health bar or something. Damn! Look at whoa. Main menu. Okay, thank you.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
But look at the pretty water. It looks so pretty. I can't get over how pretty the water looks. The rock's not that much, but the water looks nice. I actually want to see the graphics mode now. Blah. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I see. Ugh. No, that's not. That has to be patched. Yep. Okay. The blurriness is a bit much, even for me. Can I run?
Time to move.
Yeah, it's very nasty. Wow. They fucked that up. I assume they're gonna fix that.
We're just in time.
So I'm gonna tilt it so gently. Okay. The Republican Army. Who are the others? The Democrats or Adams? Jacobins.
These are in blood a more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Like some shots are really great and have good textures.
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Oh, this guy looks not well for some reason.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
This is the fabulous white-haired evil guy. that the lady you want to be stepped on by?
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Welcome in, knight. I guess Bruce is here for every cutscene with that woman.
Good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Oh, whoa.
Benedicta.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Is it just me, or could the graphics be better? I've heard so much hype about this and now I'm a little bit disappointed.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Maybe it's my TV. Like the texture on this rock, for example, it's kind of bad. Yeah, the faces aren't that good. Like it doesn't look much better than the graphics of 15. And like the people already said that for Final Fantasy VII Remake that the textures and ray tracing sometimes lags a little bit because like this, I think you can do this better and make it look less flat than this. Let me check the graphics mode again, but I don't think that makes a difference. Like, yeah, but the demo, isn't that the same game basically? Isn't that the same build? No? Okay, I'm curious to see the end result then. Also, 98%. Yeah, I don't think that they like it's not that bad. But yeah, I thought so. Like I think nowadays you can if you want, really want to do that better. Wait, didn't I put it back? I did. It's still bleeding a little bit. Okay, no need to press anything apparently. Also, I think like the game starts exactly like the demo, right? It's just the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean compared to PS1, yeah. But I think the story and as for the beginning isn't that good because like you have no relation to any of the characters, so you're like, who are they?
And quick and deadly.
As always.
I think it lacks some introduction. Oof.
Wait. Something's
I
not
have
right.
the digital copy for a reason. If you hold the touchpad during active time lore. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Ah. Is that like how was it called in 9? The quick time events there, or the not quick time events, the active, wasn't it called active time event? Yeah. Okay, I guess current location. Nicer the file. Meanwhile, I loved that in 9. That was my favorite gameplay part of 9. The active time events. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. The bastards. If you wanna know more, you can. If not, you can carry on, yeah. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile, deep within the Makian territory and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. What's a dominant though? Brand. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nation of Valistea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way that the slaves might be traded across borders. The Men of the Fist. The Makia's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes and the deadly skill with which they wield them. But how do you know if there's like new stuff? Or is it just for the beginning maybe, so you know a little bit what's going on? You spotted photo mode earlier. Is it also kind of hidden? It's just for stuff in this cutscene. Oh. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command sets with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. You heard there's an archive in the full game. Okay, not in the demo though.
Titan.
It makes sense not to include it in the demo. In case people like you would probably include the whole thing and then people would probably be able to unlock things that are not in the demo.
Come on.
I heard the music is great. I don't want to turn my TV too loud because I don't want my mic to pick everything up, so... could probably plug my headphones in my controller too. I wouldn't wanna be his dentist. Damn, Titan got only big with 15 as summon, right? Oh, big again. Same as Rami. Thank you, Siegfried.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Move. Fuck me. But what are we trying to do? I didn't get that quite. Like, on whose side are we? Wait, we're slaves and okay, it's probably sad, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go with it. Oof, the shaking is.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Oh, I can. Okay, calm down. It's weird to me not to have to press anything to climb up. People have criticized the swearing. I wonder how it is in other languages. Because what I learned is, for example, in 7 Remake, they curse so much in English, but in German they like cleaned that up. They didn't really curse a lot. They used like children's curses most of the time, if they couldn't help it. Oh! Yeah, I think it's appropriate to swear in this situation.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Thanks, I guess. I wanna fight though. Let me fight. Oh, that was that his actual brother or like brother in arms?
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Oh no. Was it his actual brother? Oh no, the emotional attachment. "13 summers earlier."
Do you yield?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't
That
give up
little
now.
doggo. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
The English voice acting is really good. It was first done in English, then Japanese. Yeah, they also recommended to play it in
Start again
English.
from the beginning.
Because otherwise I wouldn't play it in
Show me the
English.
form.
When it's a Japanese game, I usually play in the original language. Press square to perform a melee attack. Okay. Yeah. Lock on, jump. Okay.
Once more, please.
Okay. The heart is exactly where I can't see it. That's a bit of a problem.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft?
Nah, I don't need
The flames of
spells.
the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Toggle is set to dog. Triangle.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After
Oh,
all,
finally dodging.
your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Wait, I am a lord? How did I end up a slave? One to evade. Evading an attack at a precise moment in the cell will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter. Alrighty. One to dodge. You can't change that, right?
Come on. How did you? Good.
I don't
Remember, Clive. Your
mind
blade is not your
medieval
only
setting.
weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
I just
You
don't
are
like
just
overly
any
political
shield, are you?
stories.
Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
So we'll see.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
What power? I didn't pay attention. Close the gap. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Press circle to swiftly close in. Okay. I'm sorry I don't speak Spanish. I can read Devil May Cry though. I've played Devil May Cry if that was the question. I liked it. Wait, which?
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow.
R1 to dodge is
Death may
super
come
weird.
by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Healing is for pussies.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Okay.
That's better. Battle
It's
is
gonna be a no-hit
succession of
game
pivotal
playthrough.
moments, wherein life and
No.
death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
Ha ha ha.
You'd never ask.
Oh wow.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Okay, I have to
As you
get
wish,
used
my
to the controls because they are very weird. What if you can change it in the main game? Final lesson. Defeat the Lord Commander. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break the spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are invulnerable. Multiple layouts. You can't change that now. Because I'm sorry, but R1 to dodge is very weird. Type A. Okay, wait. Melee attack R1. Evade circle. Feed on L2. Evade. Oh no, I don't want. Oh my god. Okay, so the only one, and then magic is on. I don't like this either. Evade circle. Evade R1. Why is this so weird? What control type are you guys playing on? Melee attack R1 is fine. It's kind of like Dark Souls. We'll use default. Yeah, I'm inclined to do the default then. Because magic R2, I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't like the way... like, I like the PS5 controllers, but I don't like that the way to press it fully is so far, basically. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do the normal then.
You're sure to beat him this time?
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
I forgot how to fight.
Nice try.
Okay, that was a weird attack.
Come on. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
How did I do the close in thing?
Nice try.
Circle. Okay. Staggering! Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. Okay, I can only do that once, okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rustland.
Come on.
Oh, R2 and square. I would get better at this. I just can't play anything else in between. Easy.
See? I told you he could do it.
Oh, the Dogo. Dogo's like, what's going on?
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father.
You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
The little tiny vibrations while he walks.
was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
That's true. It's you can see similarities to
Rosaria
14.
thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
She doesn't look like she likes us very much.
Joshua, your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Oh. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule the nation, an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabited the city beneath. I think the problem, I was just thinking, I think I could plug in my headphones into my controller, but I think I actually can't because then the output changes for some reason, and then you can't hear it on stream. Clive Rosefield, firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. It's seared. Oh, keep it seared, I'd say. Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosefield household, he's also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secret of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. I keep her for last. He banging mommy? Rodney? Maybe. But I'm not sure if he wants to. Not related by blood, yes. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he's only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. And Annabella Rosefield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwin and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught, but thinly veiled contempt. Why? It's not the real mother, maybe?
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Ah, okay. because he didn't inherit
We should join them.
the thing. I see. Does it tell you when there's new information, or do I have to do that every time there is a new cutscene? Okay, we have seen this before. Is that daddy? Are you my daddy? Is there information on this guy? No. I like to read things.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Ah, doggy!
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy.
He's so cute.
Now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
More British accent.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Ha! Information. Doggy! Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Oh, he's so cute! Look at his little face! So cute! You're looking for a husky now, seriously? They are much work though. Like you have to run with them and stuff because they get like they have to get rid of their energy, as far as I know. Elwin Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Run them out. Yeah, as far as I know, huskies have like a lot of energy, and they actually also like to pull things, like the sledges and stuff. Like they actually do that and like that. So if you have one here, first of all, they can really, they're not good with heat, so then in summer they might be a bit down. And they have so much energy, you actually have to give them a way to release their energy and have them run around and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a 16 waiting room. But I haven't played the demo before, so this is also new for me. I just thought I'd play it now. Since it carries over.
Shields dismissed.
Oh, he's too cute. Where's my cat, by the way? Where's my baby?
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Yeah, I was also waiting. People told me it would carry over. And then I was still thinking, but now I wanted to play it today, and I thought, let's just begin now, and then when I'm done with the demo, hopefully the game is there. For me, it's there in 2 hours, so I bet I'm not even finished with the demo until then. I might just switch over. Demo is sweet, enjoy, thank you. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with whatever that is.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Can I talk to people? What's that jump? He barely gets off the ground. Oh, let the little doggo run around. Oh my god, she's slow.
Well, if things get crowded, we can always conquer Ironhome.
Ever the optimist, aren't you?
Ooh, what's this?
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for us.
Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the menu.
Right you are.
How do I jump? Oh, like this. I don't know, I think I can jump higher than that.
Well, this is it, lads.
Hello.
Time to put an end to their little crusade, and Rosaria's future will be secure.
There are more items. Ooh.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
I'm sorry, I'm like, I always have to explore everything.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
Maybe I'm used to video game characters jumping higher than that.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Thank you.
Thrilling bout, my lord.
Okay, let's go up. Maybe we should go a little bit slower so she can follow us. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Oh, this poor guy.
As do we all, my lord.
I don't like you, you have a slave.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Oh, this guy is gonna get shit from him. You better treat him well. It's a difficult topic for me. I don't know why.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
The two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh? I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
What does that mean?
Best fill our bellies while we can then, eh?
Using his magic? What does that do to him though? Dog is so cute.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Oh well. I went easy on him. Actually, the Lord Commander wasn't as strong, to be fair. I barely knew what I was doing. Can I open doors? No. Okay.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, you can also do that while you're playing. Ooh, bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheap alternative to the scars and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valenistian's life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Wowee. Damn.
There's Joshua.
Cedar.
Marquis. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
What is that? Dog. I needed to look closer to that emote. Can I even keep those items? I assume we're gonna skip ahead again. Hey Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
Yeah, he's ginger.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
And he has dark hair. And the mom is blonde. And the dad, what was the dad? Like, sus. But maybe it's because he's touched by the Phoenix. Cute little doggy. I'm gonna protect you. If you die, I'm gonna be upset.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
No, Rodney has dark hair, yeah. I mean, no, Rodney has ginger hair, yes. And Elvin has dark hair. Huh. Kinda sus. Mm-hmm. Are you Alvin's son? Are you? Okay, what?
The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
I wonder. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. How's the mom getting in? How would she have come in? She could have never opened the door. You're like, can you open the door for me, brother?
Good luck.
Nintogo. They have some lackey open it, yeah. Probably. Some slave, even. At least it looks that two of them are related.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
Is he ginger or blonde?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Like the commander.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
Kinda reddish.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
More red than pulps, yeah?
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
But Rodney didn't seem too pleased. I'm not sure if that was consentful.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
He doesn't really like his wife, does he? No, the thrones never look comfy.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I didn't realize my chat was on screen. I didn't mean to have that.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
I mean, we can have chat, but maybe not there. I don't know. That was a weird position for chat. No, it wasn't. I'm not even sure if all of it showed. It would probably be better here. Yes. But nah. I think I'll leave it. I don't know. What do you say? You want chat on stream? I don't see it anyway.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and
Has a
secure
weird
the
format.
duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
I do understand the point of chat being on screen if you plan on having like a bigger followage on YouTube as well. Because if you watch the VOD, you can read the chat on Twitch. But if you are on YouTube, you obviously, like, I will have to read out your messages so YouTube viewers can understand what's going on, basically. And if you have it on screen, you don't have to respond like that. Yeah, multi-platform thing. Though I made it a habit to read out what chat tells me.
Your brother safe. I'm trusting in you to keep your brother safe.
But I think that's mostly the reason why you have it on your stream.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Have you read that? Oh wait, it tells you the blue thing means we haven't. No, I didn't see if we read this before. And we didn't. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm with Rosaria as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Alvin Rosefield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. The motor crystals? Mother crystals. The motor crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Ballistea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, I guess in English, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Aether. Okay, then it's actually closer to German than I thought. In German we would say Aether. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heron. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation, I don't know what that means, situated off the west coast of Storm with its capital at Kriegloisgete. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosario. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture.
I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true. Get a good night's sleep, Clive. The morrow may ask much of you.
I get so much Final Fantasy XII vibes from this too. Simply because it's so political and you're just thrown into it and it's like super complicated. Can I leave? Okay, I guess I have to go here. I think it's a bit hard to follow because there's so many nations and names and stuff and you're like, who?
No messages, my lord.
And you're not really attached to anyone yet. I think that's a problem. Final Fantasy Cyberpunk mashup? That would be interesting. I would like to see a Final Fantasy that's like in a complete new direction. Like it's not like 7, 8 are not medieval at all. 10 also not really. But they also don't have a real sci-fi thing. That would be fun. Like they have sci-fi elements with the Ragnarok and stuff,
No
but
messages, my lord.
it would be fun to have a full sci-fi Final Fantasy. 13 is the most sci-fi. True. Although 8 is also very sci-fi. Like when you get to Esther, Esther is a very advanced city and they have space travel and stuff. Especially for the time it was created.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
Will I?
He is a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
She is so inconsistent.
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Dominant. Wait, is there something new on her? Oh, there is something new, right? Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Okay. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she thus dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. I see. Haven't you guys read this before? They are cousins. Mm. But yeah, okay. That gives a little bit more insight. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of earth-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Wait, is the Phoenix Joshua? Like from the start, was that Joshua? Like, is Shiva also a dominant and Titan? Or was that just, is that something different? Okay, it makes sense. Like, I like Alvin. So he's kinda, he's so human. I like that. And I get a bit more what Annabella is about, because like her only purpose basically is produce like dominance, and she failed the first child, and I guess that's why she fears, like, she doesn't love him. Like, when she was born, it was probably like, you're gonna have children and they're gonna be dominants. That's your purpose in life. Also, I just noticed that my camera is kind of off. I don't know. If it doesn't disturb you, I leave it like that. It looks a bit... Maybe Clive's blood had too much daddy, yep. It's stupid because... Is she...
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Where's the doggo?
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Tell me who's Metia. Haha. No, but what I wanted to say is, like, she's so weird because she boosts him up so much, being like, but you're the Archduke, it doesn't matter that you don't have, that you aren't a dominant, blah blah, and then in the same sentence she's like, Clive is a failure. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon, folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valistea to wish upon the stars that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Firstborn son of Archduke Alvin, ruler of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix Flames and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search for a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. I will be interrupting cutscenes so much. It's kind of stupid.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But It never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Not related by blood.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I'm sure she'll grow into a fine woman one day. Oh god. I had this discussion before because I think if you grow up with someone as your sibling, it would be so weird. Even if you're not related by blood, wouldn't you feel awkward if you had a relationship with that person? I don't know.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
I don't have any siblings, but I assume it would be a bit odd.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Who takes care of my doggy? Where's my doggy? Where is he?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
That's right, she already sounds very grown up. But then again, girls usually, like with 12 years, I think that's possible that your voice is already that deep as a 12-year-old, especially since girls mature a bit earlier.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Biggs and Wedge? Are they really? It only tells me about Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rossfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her back upon any but he would should speak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Come, Lord. The father of Clive and Joshua Evan was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away. Of course, what? Evan was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away. So he did not inherit the icon's powers? Huh? I mean, I know you can be born when your father's dead, but that's like a harsh timeline. If you have to produce your son on your deathbed and then like in the next 9 months you have to die. No worries, Nonoru. Thank you for the lurk. This is still the demo though. I'm confused though. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies and quelling the rebellious northern territories. Maybe it's a right in the game. Yeah, but isn't that weird? Like, You have to... Whatever. Can women inherit the thing? Thank you for the gifted subs to Brutus. I mean, the follower modes were there before. You're trying to keep the icon. You think the father just dies? Like, oh, it's time. Bye. He's gonna get it.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Well, time for me to die.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
What if it's a female?
Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Or can only
Pleasure, my lord.
men inherit it?
To the marshes, then.
Don't give me information on those two.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
There is female dominance. So how would they die before they get children? Do they have to die on the deathbed? On the deathbed. On the birth, like while birthing. You don't live past 35. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing paints currently available to Clive via fast travel. Do I have to fast travel? Can I not go by foot? You can become a dominant later. You mean after, like you're not born with it, but then you get chosen basically. Once the other one is dead. Well, then it doesn't matter when he was born. He could have still gotten it. Like later, after his father died. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sound to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the box their home. I wonder how long the demo is. Like, I feel like I'm not even halfway through. Haven't done much. Setting a scene, yeah. It's very long-winded though.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
Why are we killing
It's all
goblins?
swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
I mean, they explained it, but like, why us? All people. Because they're on our lawn. Yeah, but there's like war. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes. Allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Ring of Timely Focus shows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on a gear tab. No, thank you. Don't need that. Okay. Let's kill something. I forgot how to fight because there were so many cutscenes.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
By the way, is the subtitle, like, can you see the subtitle always, or is it something sometimes cut off by me? I should just put myself over here.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
I kinda wanna... change something. I know, I kind of want to have the voices a little bit louder, I think. Maybe even the sound effects was fine. But like, it sounds so silently to me compared to the rest. Two gil, I'm rich. Just quickly wanted to see how to fight again. I also hope the game is loud enough for you guys. Dude.
With me.
Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to control magic explosion. Okay. Easy peasy.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
Thought maybe I
Should
can break
press on.
this.
There may be more ahead.
Ooh. Okay, wait.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
I don't want to be called my lord, kinda. It's so awkward.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is scattered automatically. Thank you.
Match for a shield of Rosaria.
Nobody likes goblins. Thus far, I don't think the gameplay is very Devil May Cry-ish. Reminds me more of 15 still. What's the butterflies doing there? Is there like a map or something? So Wade and Sir Tyler. It's not Biggs and Wedge. Stillwind March, an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosaliev Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm, and with the encroachment of the blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Goblins, a common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements. A move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Hey Xaden, how are you? Sir Tyler. A loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who would be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. It looks so cute though. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page. Is that how you pronounce that in English? Page? German it's a page. French, I guess. Wade was inspired to join the ranks after Woodpile fell on him and his life was saved by young Joshua. Aww. Page? Okay. Is there a map? It doesn't look like it can go further than this, but... Can go up there. Okay, I guess tower. Oh wait, didn't it tell me to press L3? It doesn't show me anything though. Okay. Where's my Dogo Doho? Who takes care of him? Where is he? I miss him. Can do a plunge attack or something. Yeah.
Some of their number is spell enslavers. And what a number! We'll all have
Woo!
our hands full here.
Oh, how did I do that? Ow. Ow. Okay, those are really hard to dodge if you can see it. I saw that. I didn't dodge. Damn. Brutal. Do I heal with time or no? Where do we go? Where do we go? Can I go up here? No. My team did nothing. Didn't pay attention, but I believe you. Didn't mean to do that. Here. Oh, I do regenerate health with time. Okay, then I don't really care. No? Where do I have to go? Oh, here. Yeah. That's so stupid. Animal view. Oh yeah, right. Wait. Ah, okay. I have to press it long.
We
Okay.
should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Oh well. Oh, he's so cool how he dodged it, and then you're like, what the fuck?
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
No, they are trapped with me.
Working on it.
Let's just kill him.
He's the leader.
Okay.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Sure.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Okay, I tried to dodge that. It didn't work out.
Down with you!
Oh my god.
And there was one.
Can we shoot him?
Shit! He's invited a friend!
What's that?
Your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. Tell me I'm not insane. The intro, the strings sound very similar to 8 battle theme. Oh, I have to... It's not there anymore, right? I have to pay attention next time I enter a battle, I guess. This sounds more like a 7 bombing mission, to be fair. I have to pay more attention. The AI gets it on half health and that's it. It's fine. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. I forgot how to use that other attack, to be fair, but...
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. How did I... R2 and square or something? Yeah. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge with stagger. It extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining senses. Okay. Huh. Ow. Okay, well, good enough. Ouch. It hurt. I should probably keep the like special attack to the end. I should do that. Oh no. I think I did quite well. Following important battles, a separate reset screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include item gears, ability points, and experience points. Sweet. What's with the commander goblin? Kill it.
Come back and fight, you coward!
Run away, I guess.
Before he summons the rest.
You have to be fast. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped with a gear tab in the main menu. Similar to the right, but this can turn the tide of battle. Blah blah blah. Okay. Gear. Give me that. Okay, we don't need these. Will and damage, okay. So these are the ones I already have, right? Use jump. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficiency, but also allows for counterattacks. Ooh, I want that one. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver close ranged magic burst. Okay. Summon a fury wing that deals damage and can launch lighter enemies into the air. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between a target. Both melee attacks and magical shots can be dealt while shifting. I thought I can already do that. Or is it for upgrading? Oh yeah, it says learned. Okay. Wait, it also says learn what? That does make it stronger. Okay, what else do we have? Use X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Can I not already do that? Use X and square while in the air to slice down. Nah. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire, release to initial powerful attack. Use R2 and touchpad to pull the attention of an enemy target. Okay. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back down by an enemy. That's not too bad. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Can you dodge in the air though? Or trying to increase the potency of a magic spell. I like that too. I want to recover one. Wait, which one was that? Yeah, this one. And I want this one. Should I get the other ones too? I don't know. Is that like further? Let's take it, why not? Lunge is good. This also doesn't seem too bad. The attention pulling isn't quite clear to me. I guess they also intend you to just get everything. I don't know. Except taunt. Yeah, I get why. I don't really understand that. Okay, also, oh yeah, okay, you can dodge in the air. Good to know. Is there like something else we can get? No, doesn't look like it. Come on, use your ability. I mean, you had plenty of time to run through, to be fair. Okay, we just kick this thing in. No? Oh, we're just running over it. Okay, never mind.
This ends now.
Goblin noises. He's gonna die, but not by my hand.
What's in there?
Ah, mobile. I saw you mentioning that.
It's far south.
Oh no.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Can I run faster? Anyhow?
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
I stepped into the thing. Okay, this time I'm doing this differently.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah! No! Quick time events. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out. Okay, only square. Oh wait, that was easy.
No! Before it recovers!
What's it doing? I didn't. I meant to dodge. Oh, run, run, run. No! Damn it. I thought I could... Like, it was one hit away. It actually plays more like Crisis Core than Devil May Cry, I think. With a little bit more action, maybe.
You won't be gone for long.
Oh god. Don't do it. No! Damn thing. That didn't work the first time. When the screen flashes red during a pivotal moment of battle, press R1. Okay. I mean, it shows anyway which button, right?
Push, my lord.
Oh, run. God, I didn't pay attention. Okay.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I'm standing in the shit though. It's not good. It's like a super position. Ah! Okay, that's better though. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna heal. Okay, maybe I heal. No, I don't need to heal. It's almost dead. Oh, I won. I thought I died. Level up. 3. The battle, it wasn't too bad. Only that I always try to dodge with circle. R1 is very not intuitive for me.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
I wondered if there was an entry for mobiles.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Oh, my chat was disconnected. Connected.
Damned blight.
I think I missed a message or two. Hunter Lionheart, welcome in, I guess. Because I didn't see a message, I'm sorry. Okay, make for Phoenix Gate? Okay, so if we now, like, they went straight there and we just did this and then got there, right? Oh, much earlier. I saw that, sorry. I was just confused by 6x message then. And because it just told me, welcome in chat. I guess I was disconnected for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. This aging seaward citadel not only defends Rosario from northern raiding parties, but also serves the sacred ground whereupon the duchy dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Everyone's so excited for 16. So I have to say I'm not feeling the hype now that I played the demo. Like, it's not bad, but it's like, I think I expected too much now. Should've just kept off the internet.
Thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword.
Shing.
The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morval's gullet. More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
I expected much more combat, like action combat, after hearing people talk about Devil May Cry. You're not eating your meat? Or was it strawberries? I'm not sure. Don't scare the little boy. In general, in the game, I expected more action.
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
I wonder, did Joshua mean it's unfair because he doesn't want to be the dominant, or because his family has more opportunities than other people?
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Aww, Joshua, no! I'll miss you. Where's Clive, by the way? Sounded like he was saying heredity distribution of word-shattering power was unfair. Yeah. That's true. But I also thought, like, he doesn't seem like he wants to be the dominant very much, and he feels kind of lonely. Phoenix Gate, a walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of an ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the Dashid's forebears. And the ducal army, the loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the standing army's Lord Commander, whose task it is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. Yeah, I also think he thinks maybe Clive should have inherited it because his mother would like him more and he's stronger and like he looks up to him. Yeah, he also said, why is it always our family? But that could also mean, does it have to be me or Clive and not someone else? I think maybe he means both. Let's agree he means both. It's unfair that his family gets more opportunity because of this and other families don't. And it's unfair that he has such a big burden on his shoulders. And maybe even it's unfair that he was chosen but Clive wasn't. Whereas if they both hadn't been chosen, maybe, I don't know, he thinks his mother would be easier on both of them. Yeah, too small a child for that. Don't Louis the child. Or the dog. I mean, we Louis the 12-year-old girl already, but let's forget about that. Doggy!
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Oh, did he just run off to find us?
For you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Doggy. Where's my baby? Should open my door so she can come in whenever she wants.
A marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Don't promise something like that. Something's gonna happen.
I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Little baby doggy. So cute. So cute. Oh no. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't like it. Don't let them in. It's a trap. It's a Trojan horse carriage. I don't know.
Supplies from the capital.
No. They'll kill you. They will kidnap my little brother. Kill my dad.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Oh, this guy looks so evil. God damn it, guards.
It's a good job the north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Gotta steal my brother, maybe my dog, kill my dad. Enslave me, maybe, I don't know.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Fancy armor. That's how far you got? There you stopped? I'm in waiting, you're like, nah. Maybe use a blanket when you're sick.
Is that...
You have a sword?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh god, I'm a little boy now, no. Flight of the fledgling. What? Ah. Oh god. No, I cannot fend for myself. The light will just draw them to you.
Inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Turn off your light, please. I'm here. Like, I'm only waiting for you, dude. Ugh. Okay. Downstairs. Where are we going? Why? Do you have a plan?
What was that?
Someone died?
We have to help them.
No, you don't.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Oh. Oh god, that weakened me a lot. Oof. Thank you, Kami.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
He's gonna be dead, I know it. By the way, can you swing this sword? Oh damn, you're cool, dude. Please don't get evil. Please don't be the end boss. Wait, you have the same, yeah, the same Karaga. Ooh.
Mr. Boy!
Ah! Ooh, what's that? I'm helping you wait as best as I can. I'm not very fast, but...
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere!
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
We got... Okay, there is nothing there. Dad, where are you? Bosses have so much HP in this game, really? That's a message I missed. Oh no. Are you evil? You're evil.
I am the dominant! Vigilance, Your Highness.
To Gil, I'm gonna be rich. Wait, I am rich. I am a lord. Or, yeah, whatever. No!
Tyler!
Friend!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
He's such a good boy.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Don't get hurt. Oh god, I don't like the sound of this. Oh.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
I expected a big hug.
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
Daddy! What was that?
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Was it a normal nod?
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
What about Tyler? Beautiful owl. I almost said pigeon.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Cool. By the way, do they explain the other army? Oh, Rodney has a new thing. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Alvin, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Alvin consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Oh. Stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, the lilified third eye store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required. The only to the intended recipient. Sources are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omir lost Elan to Isaac Elithe can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be."
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Cannot get. At least let the commander dude go with them. I don't have a good feeling. What? Why are we staying both? Why both of us? Shouldn't someone protect them? I mean, they can also fight, but I don't know. Hello? Those attacks are so brutal.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
By the way, this is my favorite character so far. We did come from this tiny door, right?
Damn it all.
Oh, it automatically uses the potion if you can't carry them anymore. That's neat. I like that. That makes sense. Thank you. Why was this one guy standing there like a statue, like, ooh. Nice pose. Oh god, is that the boss? They have so fancy armor.
Let
though.
none escape.
As you command.
Oh no, we're gonna kill.
You take care of that spellcaster.
Yeah,
I'll keep the others occupied.
I'm at it. That was my plan too.
Down with you!
That's it?
That's them done.
Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Now we head back. Oh no, we don't. Damn, how fancy is this dude?
Clive, look out!
What?
May I have this dance?
Yes, please. I like you.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it
Ow.
will save you.
Oh god. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay.
Your time is past!
Oh god.
Stay still, damn you!
I always press circle to dodge. Damn it. Oh, okay, that I didn't see coming.
He's open!
Oh, bitch.
Now, Clive, have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Do I?
This dance is over!
Use squares to parry. Oh, that's possible. Did I just accidentally parry him? Woo.
Take this! I'm in your debt.
I'm not sure if that's parryable. Easy. Okay, sorry, I missed so much on chat. Hey Tenacious, welcome in. How do people feel about the gradual D turn-based ification of Final Fantasy? I don't think they will ever do a turn-based game again. But you have still turn-based games like Persona, for example, and I think they will stick to it. I mean, they did that year, like the Strikers and a new one, but I think there will still be games coming, and Persona 5 definitely has proven that turn-based combat can still be cool. Yeah, I don't think Square will go back. Breath of the Wild feels? How so? They've been trying to get away from turn-based since 13, maybe even 12. The new Zelda games aren't your thing, Brutus. Persona is very turn-based, yeah. I talked about this before in a stream, in Asia's stream actually. For me, Square Enix and Final Fantasy go much more in the direction of marketing it also for the US and European market. And I think they go with what they like, what works there, and also develop the stories and characters more thinking about US and Europe as opposed to other still JRPGs. 12 was not really turn-based anymore, but it was more of a strategy game than it was an action game. But with 13, they definitely shifted somewhere else. Yeah, 12 was basically program your characters. That was very fun though. Did my weapon break? I don't think so. I'm not a Zelda fan at all. Like, I haven't played 0 Zelda games, so I can't even comment on those. Last turn-based was 10. Well, 10-2 exists. Just putting it out there. Though with 10-2 they dabbled into a little bit of more dynamic, I think, with the chains and such. I really like the combat of 10-2. But you can put it on wait mode and just play it normally turn-based. I don't think that Square Enix will ever release a Final Fantasy again that is turn-based. I really don't. I think they have other games for that. Like, they don't only have Final Fantasy, so... And for Japanese quirky storytelling, they have Nier. And like, they develop other games too, or at least publish them. Oh, you're talking about Zelda, sorry. I have no clue about Zelda. Final Fantasy went away from the real JRPG vibe for me. Like, 15 is not a JRPG for me. It's not. It comes from Japan. That's all. Otherwise, it doesn't have a JRPG vibe to me, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but I wouldn't classify it as a full JRPG anymore. Or unless we still talk about Zelda, then never mind. 10-2 combat is awesome, yeah. But yeah, 13, not turn-based anymore. Yeah, what producer Square is making other games for the turn-based audience, yeah. And for the Japanese quirkiness, they also make other games. I liked 15, I really do. But it's not a JRPG for me. It misses the JRPG tropes. And I feel like they changed the Japanese quirky humor to US slapstick humor a little bit. Like there was a little shift. Bravely Default, Octopath, yeah. And not Flagship, yeah. That's exactly how I think about it too. Like they still dabble in a lot of things. I'm still not sure what I think about the combat. It's fun, but I expected something else. Like I've played Nier, Replicant, and Automata, so I would call Nier more of a Devil May Cry gameplay than this. Like I feel like everyone who says, "Oh, this," who likes those people who like Devil May Cry will like Final Fantasy 16. I'm sitting here like, what? Am I the only one thinking that those games have nothing alike? I do understand that people are sad that, like, especially when you come from turn-based and now you have, like, games like this are not accessible to you anymore. Like, I don't care. I like action games as well. I play most games for the story. I don't really mind the gameplay very much. But I know from my mom, for example, my mom also plays Final Fantasy, and she played Final Fantasy 8, she played 9, she played 10. And then she stopped because she's not feeling like she could play 13 or 15 or 7 remake. Like she doesn't feel confident and capable to do that, and I do understand that there's also people that are like competent to do it but just don't enjoy it. And I do understand that people are kind of sad about the direction that most big franchises go into an action based environment, and they're like, well, shit, now I have to watch it on YouTube or at Twitch streamers because I can't play it or I don't want to play it. They should cross over DMC and Cooking Mama to make Devil May Fry. They're only guessing that cause the lead combat dev is X DMC. Yeah, I feel like everyone who says Final Fantasy 16 is like Devil May Cry has not played Devil May Cry. Just play Fort Kondo in 7. I feel like they could make 7 remake and rebirth, whatever, like the whole thing, so that you could also play it with ATB, and so it's easily accessible. I never tried this automatic easy mode they have, but I don't think it's enough for people who don't like action-based combat to get them to play it. I don't think it's enough. I think it would be easy for them to think of something to make it more accessible to their old fan base. For those who don't want to dabble into new gameplay. But I also understand that it's much more work. And it's probably not enough time and money there. It was planned originally, yeah. I think it's totally possible. You still can do things like, I'm not sure if the automatic mode just auto attacks and you do the skills or something. Might be. But it's still too fast. Like the game, like, because the enemy doesn't have an ATB and turns and just does whatever it wants. I think that's a problem. And I think it's also hard to change maybe the enemy difficulty to appeal to people who don't like action combat. And 7 was hard. Like 7 Remake is not an easy game. Especially since when you come from an action game perspective, rolling doesn't work. That's super weird. So I think it's always hard to adjust to 7 Remake for me when I play it. Like, I'm not bad at it, but the first hour maybe I need to get into it and into the headspace again, because it's kind of only half an action game, but then again it is kind of action game. I like the gameplay a lot, but it's hard to wrap my brain around, I guess. But yeah, has anyone played Devil May Cry? Anyone who's in chat, raise your hands or write 1 or whatever. 1 for yes, I played it. 2 for no, I didn't play it. Any Devil May Cry, I don't care. I played 3, 4, and 5, so I don't know how the old ones play. Tried 2 once, but I feel like the old ones, well, from what I've seen in speedruns, it's pretty similar to the newer ones. 1 for yes, 1 for yes, 2 for no. If you played 1. You played 3. Good 3 is very hard. Bayonetta is basically Devil May Cry. I don't know, I haven't played Bayonetta. But for those of you who have played Devil May Cry, would you and 16 demo, would you say that this is the same? Because is it? It's not. Not at all. Doesn't have to be. It's just a lot of people say, "Oh, if you like Devil May Cry, you're gonna like 16." DMC's combat is more combo oriented. It like it has these star things when you dodge and stuff. I don't know what's that about, but it also is more like it rewards if you don't do the same thing over and over again. Like if you change things up, if you do cool moves, like you can just fight and win, or you can be awesome looking doing it and you get rewarded for it. That is Devil May Cry in a nutshell, basically, for me at least. And it's much faster. Devil May Cry is so much faster. Nier Automata is also so much faster. This seems very slow to me for now. Maybe there are other bosses, but it kind of has more like Dark Souls vibes. But even then, not really. Something in between, maybe a little bit Dark Souls. Flashy slashes and running about, that's it. Devil May Cry doesn't have to be hard either. Like, that's the cool thing about it. It can be really easy and cool, but you can also have a very big challenge with it. That's, I think, what Devil May Cry lives off. 16 is more button mashy than Devil May Cry, yeah. It's basically you do basic attack, maybe a little bit magic, whatever. You switch between magic and basic attack and then dodge a few times. Thus far. In Devil May Cry, you have so many options though. Like you have different combos. You have like the combos you have here with, okay, you can do a magic attack between a physical attack, don't give you much yet. Maybe there's more with the ability tree unlocking. But Devil May Cry has like so many options in the battle. I haven't gotten to the meat of the combat at all yet. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Fair. Am I not at the end of the demo already? How many bosses are there for the demo? Because my game unlocks in like 9 minutes. There's an extra demo. Oh, okay, okay. No spoilers, you play? Okay. After the story demo. I'm thinking of switching over, like saving and switching over in a few minutes, so just play out the cutscenes or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard there were like different challenges. I like humanoid enemies more mostly than big monsters in Dark Souls and such.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
I still haven't read anything about the Imperial Army though.
Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Let me quickly check. Oh, there! I wanted this. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. While officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvestre Lesage whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their helpless foes. Okay, I'm not gonna play the gameplay demo.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
There's like no point at this point.
We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I told you should have sent one of them, one of the two of them with them.
What is that?
Who are you? Say run, you fool. I don't know. I call that's Joshua from the future. I don't know, just a feeling.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
You have my dog. I forgot about my dog. How could I?
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
No. No.
On you get, Joshua.
Forgetting toggle?
Father?
What?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
The bird, no.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back, I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Toggle. That was brutal, okay? I'm not used to brutal scenes in Final Fantasy games.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Yes, it was his Final Fantasy.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Doggy.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Wait, they didn't get very far. What the hell did they do all this time? I thought they were somewhere else.
Control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh, my birdie. No, my birdie! I'm so sad when animals die.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
What? Ifrit?
Second to the call of fire. That's impossible.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Wait, is that Clive now? Or was it a random person?
Leave me alone!
How did he get somewhere else? What? You don't think it is? I mean, it would kind of make sense. Fire, aim, evade. Oh, it's ready to play. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for a second, I guess. Oh god, I can't aim. Why do I have to aim? Did I understand it correctly that there should only be one pair element? And it's weird that there's a second fire one? Or was he just confused that he's here? Oh god. Should I have dodged that? No. Supposedly one of each, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, now he explained it. The evasions they got from 13-2. Quick time events. D what? I'm confused as hell, but it feels like it's a weird time to get the... Ow! The thing out. There's too many particle effects, I don't know when to dodge. is he? Oh, there. Huh?
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Demo's almost over. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we switch over then. But I wanted to save manually, maybe, I don't know. That's a weird fight, though. This is gonna be how the Vincent DLC is gonna be. Yeah, it said it carries over, that's why. I started it early with the demo and... So probably most people will leave so they don't get spoilies. Where are you? See you.
I made a promise to my brother. And I need to keep it.
The speedrun. I know there were many speedruns already.
I will do my duty.
Poor Ifrit. Like, he's just jumping around, barely hitting me. Can barely do anything. It's just my punching bag. That wasn't a precision dodge, but I dodged. You gonna stay? Nice. Gonna stay awake long today. Do you mean too late? Joshua!
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Oh, that's unfair. I mean, he's a phoenix after all. Icon of Fire Vanquish. Okay, I guess it's not Clive. Yeah, it's midnight for me. That's why I got it now. Okay, no, I can't. It's alright for everyone who doesn't want spoilers when I switch over to the main game. Feel free to leave. I do understand. Thank you for the lurk, though. This is pretty. I was supposed to oh, I think I did it right. Just... I mean, he can't die apparently, so whatever. Oh my god. This poor guy. Oh, he's still alive though. Oh yeah, you have it ordered, that's why I understand. No worries, Zigzag. I also have to work, but I don't care. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, I don't care. Joshua, no! Leave him alone! Stop! I thought I won. That hurt.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
I don't like his voice.
Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
But that's fucking traumatic. It has to be Clive, doesn't it? How would he see that otherwise?
I'll kill you!
Oh!
I'll fucking kill you!
They really front load the trauma? Yep. That was... whoa! I'm not used to Final Fantasy being like this. He already has to be Clive. How would he watch that all if it wasn't him?
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but...
He dead?
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
What?
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
Excuse me?
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Excuse me?
I see.
I kill him, I guess.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
It's him.
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Whoa, what did they do?
Take this one.
What?
Chin up, lad.
Witnesses?
You're
Well,
going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
this guy is also a witness and the soldiers. What the fuck? Now I'm invested. I think the start was a bit long and dragging. But now I have an agenda. Yeah, thank you. Save food data saved. Good. Yeah, save it. Thank you. Two times for good measures. No, I don't need to purchase it. I own it. Let me... There. There you go. I timed it very well. With that, you can't fucking sleep. I'm sorry. Yeah, so everyone who leaves now because spoilers, I do understand. I'm not angry or hurt or anything. So thank you for the lurks. And I hope you can enjoy the game very soon tomorrow too. Or at your soonest convenience. And you'll probably be farther than me at the evening because I have to work, so you have to have physical copies. I do understand. I feel like they could still send you like a code and a physical copy, but oh, you got the collector's edition, nice. Well, what's that cute little thing? Save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting continue. Nice. Damn. I love that I can just keep on playing. Okay, so I say it again. Good night or bye or whatever to whoever has to leave. I appreciate you being there for the demo. It was a very nice stream. Thank you for the active chat and for the lurks. And for the topics. If you ever wanna check it out, there will be VODs and I will probably upload the VODs also to YouTube. But other than that, just play faster than me and come back to my stream to the parts you've already played. It's as easy as that. So again, good night to everyone who has to leave now. Thank you for the lurks. And I'm gonna continue now, so I'm excited. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be obtained from the system tab in the main menu. Okay. I think I got the normal edition, by the way. "13 years later." Wait, is that him?
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh, this guy died, right?
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
No, it's not the same guy. The commander's dead, isn't he?
After you do, that
My
is.
favorite character. They seemed nicer before.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Hey, quickie check. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nation that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon, Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. How do they, like, can they kind of control them with that mark, or what keeps them working for them? Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth, and the Wyvern, a slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrek, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. The latest mission to descend into the Nisa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmatia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Awoken. A chance encounter. New iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped to the gear.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Okay, let me quickly check the menu. So, we have a journal now. Journal the tab contains information on the story progress. It's just like summary, I guess. We have a map. We have... What do I want me? Increases amount of experience earned? Sure. Give it to me. Skill earned, yes. And a better sword. Should we equip that? Or is that boring? If we just get overpowered by that. Okay, what can this do? Use the bleeding... Blessing the bleeding of the Phoenix. Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between a target. Both melee attacks and magical shots can be dealt while shifting. Wait, what? You can't really do that, right? Spin quickly. Ooh, I like that one though. Heat wave. A projectile dispelling wall. Oh my god, is that expensive? I think I'm gonna get this. I like that. We could get nah, I don't want this. Okay, I don't know, should we really do that? When a bearer dies in service of the Sanguis Imperial Army, it's more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield, that it might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer without additional cost to the crown. And taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save the realm. I don't know if I want to be overpowered just by repurchasing it. A crude strip of leather fitted with a pocket iron buckle, despite its provision to bearers of the Sambrek Imperial Army, with the understanding that it will be lost when the poor lad eventually falls to an enemy blade. Having deemed shields too costly a resource to be wasting on mere barrier assassins, the Sanguine's Imperial Army now provides their frontline pawns with a pair of simple iron bangers that might stop an enemy blade, if the barrier can raise its arm in time. When equipped, craft will automatically use potions. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed. Okay, we are waiting attacks. When equipped, time souls before an available enemy attack strikes. That's really okay. Okay. We have the wing and the circle. I like the heat wave though. But I guess that's maybe something for specific bosses.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. That was a weird noise. I don't like that there is no map at all.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
What's that noise?
By the flames.
Running. I thought maybe there was a like, secret or something. Oof. The animations are so wonky too.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Oh, the poor woman, leave her alone. Why are there children? Oh. Wait, doesn't she look like the sister a little bit?
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end. Is she? Oh, I'm gonna...
Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Sheathed? What?
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, I focus on the target.
Now on to the next.
He doesn't do anything. Ow. Should I try to parry her? Maybe not with this. Oh, I thought I could get her to 50%. Oh, I parried her. That was an accident.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop stalking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Can't go anywhere. I'm in your debt.
Underestimate the riders.
Oh my god.
Last.
Okay. It wasn't too bad. Still feels more like Dark Souls. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. The American soldier's account of the Battle of Nice a year of the Ram 873. Is that not your not sister?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
So it is her.
I'll bloody do it.
No! Oh well. Better you than her.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I see them. We're just gonna leave, I guess.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vendra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I
know her? Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I like the finishes. Nice and easy.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire?
I'm just a slave.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't?
Okay.
The Empire will have our heads if we return and attack them. So
I
if
thought
you
I
won't
could
take
interrupt
hers,
him, maybe.
I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Okay, I tried to parry him. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son.
I've always
Okay,
had a name.
parrying
and
is
I've
really
not
hard.
forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
I can't do it.
Then
I should
you will
stop
die,
trying.
as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Wrong button. You will fall by my hand.
I'll take your head.
Too slow. Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
The dramatic finish. What now? Well, fight them. Easy peasy. What's that gonna accomplish? What? Would have just died there without a fight if he hadn't been saved, really? Doggy? Where are you?
This way.
Sid!
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
So much swearing. Is it my doggy? Gotten so big.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back.
We haven't read about them yet. You might say that if someone you cared about was badly hurt. Yeah. But I'm just not used to it. Like, I don't know. The Kingdom of Waylord. Was that why they all posted welcome? The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waylord has its capital in Stonhere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land is considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Waylord does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Waylord's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege side at the highest table of state. Most recently in the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Sirenitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Why is he called Hugo? The Dalmatian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randelar. It is also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmatia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head.
No doubt.
My shoulder kinda hurts, I don't know why.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes it. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you?
You can never touch her, huh?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Who are you?
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
I can feel him walking on my controller.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
It's this guy's deal.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Guts is his name. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, the paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nisa Defile. Despite the long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Sidolphus Tellerman. Alright. Concerned by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Nisa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Chill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. And Chill. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend in the depths of the Nisa Defile, the two came to blow at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Chill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Chill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of the time together came flooding back.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Convenient that he has like a chair thing with him. He gives me some Squall vibes, kinda. Okay. It's me. Hello. It's a bit weird that you cannot travel. It's like weird level thing. He does have some Squall vibes, like internal monologue, and outside is just The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight, one would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
A pile of dirt. Feels like a hub.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the
Ooh,
dominant.
she's pretty.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
I like her.
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I like Sid. Hide away. Okay. Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with the. Okay. A map finally. Okay. Okay. System. Check everything out. Woo. Exploration. Can I have a mini map though?
You reckon he's a soldier then? I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Well, thank you.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Is that a song about me?
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Just came here.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck, his yoke did break.
His yoke did break.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Alright. It would be weird if I would work at all. Like, I don't know you people.
I'm not going back to that life. Ever. You hear me?
Agreed. Even if it means never seeing the sun again.
There's sun. There. Right there.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Woof. Okay, I come back later. Maybe I can craft things then.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Alrighty. What are the rules though? I'm too lazy to open the map all the time.
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Chicken. That means there's egg somewhere. Hey.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
What is the Blight, though? Sid's hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen wounds and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valistea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. And Tarja, resident physician of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical inventions, skills that are indispensable in the Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Chill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nisa Defile, she's placed into Tarja's care. I like her scar.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave, actually.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
I've been born a lord, mind you. And then I killed my brother, I think. Yay! Tragic. Okay, Sid, explain to me, what are the rules?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
I like his voice.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Dude. Just want to have some small talk. Not be reprimanded by you. Visit the main hall. Alrighty.
He's in. Oh no.
Go towards it. Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway. The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
The accent is sweet.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Wow, okay.
Is that so?
That's an attitude. There, I have rum for you.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Goots.
All right, all right.
You like him?
No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Lol.
Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from this and hold X to craft or upgrade. Reinforce, I guess.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock upgrades for Jaren's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, what are missives, and many other things. A loop icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
For an update.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
So if you've tasted Canvas Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
Anything needs repairing?
You got anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. And any scraps left over, I keep.
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. And?
Alrighty.
You take it back.
Okay, I can't talk to her yet, I guess.
I didn't ask for.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Is he shy? Wait, is this the guy from the beginning? No.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
If he needs what?
Wait, me?
Out? What's out? I don't speak your accent.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I wonder if his equipment changes at all. Like, visually. Etwas. Okay, I didn't.
Top of the stairs, first door
Something.
on your right. Quick.
Did you know that or did you need to Google that? Hey.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Nord North English dialect. Okay. Thanks, Google. I think they talk like Austrian in a
He's
German
going to be
version.
all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Can I just say that I'm very, very disappointed by the graphics? Is that just me? Like, it doesn't look like a next-gen game.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
It is faces are stiff.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not everything is voiced even.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
The NPCs, like when you talk to them, have this like pre-made animations. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have quests to offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed in a journal. After accepting quests, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives follow the main scenario and up 3 side quests. Up to 3, not as many as I like, can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for quests can be removed by highlighting blah. The 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valistea, the orchestra and a personal jukebox for songs collected. Both are located in the Hideaway Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opening web.
Who are these people?
It's choppy animations and cutscenes, yeah. That the people seem like robots. Maybe they are.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control, as always.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Dude, give me a quest.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Help keep the Fat Chocobo running. Okay, do I even have the money?
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful.
Oh, I'm serving, okay. I didn't get that. Clive is also a name that is coming right after Kevin. There you go. Oh, to retrieve? I'm placing though.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, He did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Want some curry?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I was like, the textures are really bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
I didn't ask though.
Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Bring back to his solar, but no. Lonely, are we, August?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Yeah, music. The jukebox. Every music played in the hideaway can be changed. Right.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fat lot of good that I couldn't have done.
I want to fight though.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master
Dude, you
this...
don't have to eat in front of me. Take your time.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of
I
course.
don't really care.
Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Yeah, a lot of people talked about the soundtrack.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Is that a subtle hint about, like, saying go to bed?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of the lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active Time Lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, that's cute. I like
To
this.
study the tomes?
Okay, I've missed some apparently. Watch the what and work. Yeah, I should go to bed, but I think I keep going for a little bit longer. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominions. Dominance. Only emerging when dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. But as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. The Battle of Nyssa. The Battle of Nyssa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Cernitra stronghold and entreated their Wayloader allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. An Imperial barrier turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from the clutches. Together they escaped to Sid's secret hideout. Joshua, second son of the Archduke of Rosarin and heir to the ducal throne, upon the night of the imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. Good night, Zigzag. Thanks for being here. The shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, the two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Nyssa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Clive's faithful friend, brought back by Archduke Alvin from one of the expeditions to the frozen northern Theatres, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Having gifted a puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became now inseparable, until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Firstborn son of Archduke Alvin and first shield of Rosaria, thought it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother. Both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Princess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. He's still alive, though. Hugo Kupka. The name, though. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmatian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Royal Knight Lord Commander. Doesn't he have a name? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waylord armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Sinatra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. the King of Waylord. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tarmo, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Sid's Hideaway, a sullen and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. And Otto, chief steward of Sid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of the operation in his friend's stead. Sid often being taken far and away by his sparrow liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busky work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. Harpocrates II I don't even try. The Hideaway's resident historian, whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Harpocrates traveled to Valistea as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of his land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Valestian geography, history, religion, and folklore. Has written it about himself. Oh my god, he has way too many characters. Late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Ivan's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sunbrick, and their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Alvin and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrick. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disastered Phoenix Gate. Rodney Murdoch, a commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Alvin Murdoch and his shields, accompanied Alvin and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire. Within those flames, Murdoch was engulfed. Oh, Sir Tyler. A loyal shield of Rosaria who accompanied Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Though he did everything in his power to assist Joshua and Archduke Alvin's flight from Phoenix Gate on the night of the attack, his years of distinguished service were to come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Sir Wade. A loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as his prince. Tiamat. Or the man who now bears the name. A bearing service of the Holy Empire of Sambrick, Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominion in Anissa Defy, as his subordinate wyvern, renamed Clive Roosevelt, turned upon him and cut him down. Yast. Second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service of the Holy Empire of Sambrick. He and his sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many years, and Bias trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during the ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dalmatian Republic and take the head of Shiva's dominant. And Elvis, Avis, not Elvis, a branded soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrick, who served alongside Wyvern, none known his true name. He and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head of the dominant of Shiva, but he was to lose his life to a Crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Dalmatian Chief Strategist. Chief Strategist and former Field Marshal of the Dalmatian Republic, while there was a time he took personal command of his troops. Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, which he bears the vainglorious dominant a deep-seated grudge. The Republican Prime Minister, leader of the Dalmatian Parliament, and eldest most experienced of its members, those elected by the states of the Republic, plus the dominant of Titan, who serves as an official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Gerulf, second in command of Waylord's Royal Intelligence Service under Benedicta Harmon, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Yeah. That's not all of the bond they share. Moss the Chronicle, far-favored scholar of Valestian history and legend. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writing attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. The Dominant of Fire. So it wasn't Clive? A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. Immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne, Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and is sworn to take his revenge. Okay, he believes. Oh god, there's so much to read. Mysteries of the Realm. Crystals, charts, ether, magic, rhyming. Brand. Oh, I want to know more about the brand though. Like, does it do anything besides branding people? This mark applied to the cheek of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valestia have long... I've read it before, I think. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or the powers do not awaken until later. Yet, most do not remain unbranded for long. Why is the bard a mystery? Second icon of fire, Baba. Egas. I was just wondering if the mark also like
everything you needed?
keeps them from rebelling or something, but I guess not.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers.
All three of them. Not
What,
slaves
aren't they
waiting
all
upon their
here?
master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
What's in there?
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Dramatic quest complete screen for delivering some food. Countess treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X. Reap the bounty. Gone. No one's looking. He allowed me to. Nice.
Do you think we should go and help?
There's another side quest, I guess. Let's
It
go
sounds
there.
like Otto has everything.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
This whole place. Damn it.
What?
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
From where? I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Where? What? Over there, okay. Chicken make weird noises. Give me some wood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Good all fetch quests. There you go.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No, I literally just went over there. I brought you one plank.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Thanks.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
The calm music I put into. It's too nice, I think. I think I put the other one in again. Still bag. You have to open them. That's it, right? Okay, we can do the main quest now.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
She sounds a little bit like Janini.
Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Hey.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valistea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it frequently. Nah, I'm good.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Doggy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thanks, Torgal. What's this? The Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Okay. Nah. I'm good. Do I have to? No? Okay. I guess. Oh. Training mode. Fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Training menu. Okay. Damn, you can see my controller input. Okay, can I leave? End training.
You all done?
I am. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Let me fight before I go to bed.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use the word map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The word map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. So sad though. Like no exploration.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Okay, where do we go? There, I guess. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. I'm gonna do this mission and I think then I'm going to bed.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Did he have one in his mouth?
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? Get off.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: attack, heal, and ravage. The accessory known as the Ring of Time Resistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Sid's a good character.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Ow.
Stay down. It's over.
We still have a way to go.
11 gil. I didn't see how much like things cost, but it doesn't sound much. I mean, it's only dogs. Why would they have a lot of money? kill it. I'm ready.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
No one's gonna eat you, Torgal.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
An enemy? Okay.
Remember when I said that we dealt with beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I feel like chests are a bit hard to find. I mean, not that there was any that I know of, but I imagine they are hard to find.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Such a nice guy, Clive.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Thanks. Gosh damn it, I'm hungry. It's like the time of night where I get hungry. It's like 2 AM for me. Oh, what? Where are you going?
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
I can see that. Ow. Ah, I dodged. Easy GG. I wonder if I should remove the wing for the magic
Must be
block.
a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Simply because I don't know, but the wing is probably like does probably more damage, I guess. Hmm. I like the old like art down here. Like it's so cute. Does it say somewhere how much damage it does? I might just try it a little bit on square. How do I level you? I assume we will get more than the Phoenix at some point. We don't have that many points. Whoa, James, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, I missed it totally because I don't have any sounds on. Hello, did you play 16 already? Did you play for an hour? Welcome in everybody, how are you? How was your stream? I'm just gonna stay in the menu to greet everyone because I don't know how far you got, so I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, okay, you only played the demo. I'm already in the full game, so I'm just gonna stay in here. This is just the abilities you saw in the demo too. Just have a bit of more points. So what did you think about the demo? Just thinking of upgrading something or if I should wait. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not using this, so I don't know. Aerial attacks is also something weird. I wish it would tell you a bit more as recommended abilities. But it doesn't tell me which one it recommends. I was not that invested, but then at the end of the demo, like the very end, I was like, damn, now I have to play it. Good night, Scott. So I played the demo today at the start of the stream and then went right into it. I have this game for 2 hours now, like the full version. Because I'm 1 hour ahead of you, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna save up for this. Yeah, I must say though, like I feel like the hype was a little bit too big. Like I don't 100% like this game yet. The combat is kind of fun. I haven't played the extra fights of the demo, so I don't know. People told me I haven't seen anything yet. Welcome in, Galax. But yeah, I don't feel like it's very Devil May Cry-ish besides having like these, like the skill menu looks like a little bit similar, I guess. Feels more like Dark Souls to me. I'm not using any rings either. But anyway, I'm trying to finish this mission, then go to bed. I have to work tomorrow, but I'll be tired. That's okay. In any case, most of my viewers lurk now, which is fine because, you know. Gonna give you a shout out anyway. Go check out James. He's doing a Final Fantasy marathon, including 16, of course. And also currently playing 14 and what else? Done with 10 too. So I think those are the games right now, 14 and 16. Yeah, so I'm trying to finish this mission and go to bed. It's like 2 a.m. for me, so I should go to bed. For everyone leaving because you don't want any spoilers or anything like that, I do understand fully, so go ahead and do what you need to do. So warning, I'm gonna continue playing now and you'll see an area you haven't seen before. This is the full game right now, so yeah. Don't want to spoil anyone, so leave. Everyone who doesn't want to know, leave now. Okay, there was enough warnings. Good night, James. I hope you enjoy 16 tomorrow. Bye bye. I hope this mission doesn't take too long. Where do I have to go? Can you heal me? Did you? I can pet him.
Fetch.
I can give him treats. What can I do?
Good boy.
Good boy. Stay.
Don't feel good, boy.
No. I hear him in my controller.
After it.
Okay, but can you heal me? No? Okay. Maybe only in battle. Oh damn, didn't expect that.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I already know what the boss is gonna be.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Counting on what?
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold on L3 and that toggle point in the right direction. I'm coming, I'm coming. Want me to go through there? Alright. There's an item.
At least one of us knows
Good
these
boy!
words. Thank you, Toggle.
Thank you, Toggle. You can pet the dog. Good boy! Oh no. The corpses.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I think they care, Sid.
Anyone else?
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Do we need Torga to show us the way? No, we know where to go. Just checking. Items. Two bloody hides. Oh, boss arena, huh? It's an okay gameplay, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Like, no full exploration, just maps.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
Okay, that was different. Didn't expect that. Whoa. Okay, I'd rather stay at his head, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I could have parried this. Side. Let me get to his head again. Oh, that's why I wanted his head. Thanks for the heal. Oh my god. Can you heal me? Thank you. Oh, he does that automatically too, right? Side. Okay, run back. Oh, side fuck. Oh yeah, I have the other thing in now. Forgotten.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
Woo! Holy shit!
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Not this time. A little help.
The heal is not much, he does.
Not this time.
Yeah, okay, I don't like his head. I wanna stay at the front. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's standing a bit stupidly. Fafnir. Nice. Fafnir of the North slain. fights are fun though. I enjoy them. It's just not what I expected. Oh, come on, it wasn't that hard. I only used one potion.
Come on. Stand back.
What? Can you teach me that? Why do it now? Couldn't you have done it all the time? Okay, I see.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Stop smoking. It's not good for you.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
I like Sid. He's great. Damn. I wanna climb it. Please. Let me climb it. Nope. Okay. I did this. Also, good boy. He needs pets every time he was a good boy. Or treats. Good boy. Good boy.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I like that the potions are used automatically if you can't carry them anymore. You don't have to go to the menu and stuff. Hornets. Two sharp fangs. The level up screen in between fights is a bit annoying.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In
Okay.
no time. Right.
good boy. He's a good boy. Trying not to miss anything. Finishes are awesome. Huh? Wait. Okay, we have to go there. Then I'm gonna check out this way first. Oh. Okay, it's just a circle. This is where I come from. I guess it is. Not having a map is like horrible. Okay, I think just going ahead. Oh, no, revive them. Oh, shit. It wasn't an attack, like a magic attack. Packing heat? What's that for? Yeah, the countability is quite nice. And even if you don't count it, it's damage still. I think I'm gonna keep that. It's sad that you only get like 2. What now?
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Okay, Toggle, be quiet. Be a good doggy. Camp. Wait, is that her? Please don't. I don't wanna meet her. Oh no.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
This Grigor. Poor guy.
We move.
What did he do?
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
So many beheadings. What?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
Capture? Are you crazy? Oh no.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Get him, Torgal. Get him. Fight. Come on.
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put our lady on the wind!
Ooh. Oh my god.
I should keep me on my feet.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, maybe only counter. Ah, this guy. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square. Okay. Where is he?
Behind you.
Oh, I don't like this guy. Oh my. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, he's angry. Where is he? Woo! Oh god, how? What the fuck? Did it just die? Wow. Oh well. That was a fucking mean attack. Okay. Oh, I don't even. Ooh! I don't even get to fight him from the start. Okay. Why not? I take it. Whew. It's fucking scary. That was pure luck. He's a ninja. That was a nice attack. Oh, there was a counter. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Okay, once you know that attack, it's not that bad. I'm waiting for him to come to me. Oh god.
Not this time.
Come on! Nice. Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Thanks. I don't know if I want to hear that.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Go, Sid, go. Love him. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways. Rated Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Sure. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point for me. I'd love to continue. Like, the gameplay is really fun. I think it gets more fun the further you go. The tutorial bosses were a bit weak, like probably for me because it feels kind of like a Souls-like game, but the tutorial bosses were super easy, which is weird. But with the harder bosses, it gets really fun. Can I always go back? Okay, I think I can. Or that I have to, but nearby activities, nearby quests. Can I? Did it save? Can I like leave? Maybe I should just go back to the hideout. Can I do that? And then still travel to there? I assume I can. I want to check. So what's arcade mode? Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Replay stages, but at current level. You can. Does it tell you how many chests there are? And if you got any? Or all, rather? Right, access in the Irritated Stone Clive can replay any of the main scenario major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten item, earn XP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Grid view. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you much. Oh, okay. Can recharge previously completed stages and be scored. Lose Young Green Rainbow. Okay. High score. Okay. Go to the blacksmith.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I can upgrade this.
No scratches, all right? And?
You leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely cultured lady would cast her lot with this rubble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rebel rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me all trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
To sweeten the deal.
And to sweeten the deal, he's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
This is actually better.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well, does it look different? Oh. I wonder if his equipment changes. I hope so. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Do I just... Pedigree Lone Hunter. What? Can I level you? Toggle hype. Hey NK. I can pet him here, right? Where is he? You think this changes the more I pet him? I don't know. Didn't get anything new, did I? No. Damn, I have enough points for things. I might upgrade this. No, I wanted to. Oh god, I wanted to save or something. Save. Save. I love the little figures. It's so cute. Okay, I'm done for today. I have to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. And it's 2:30 a.m. I appreciate everyone leaving a lurk. And I also appreciate everyone staying and watching. Thank you for the raid again, James. I'm gonna raid someone. If someone's streaming still. I think Neon raided James and James raided me because on my second screen I'm on my own stream. Sov's also playing 16, Q's also playing 16, but I don't know how far they are and I'm scared. I think I'm just gonna raid Amar. He's playing not 16. He's playing 14, I think. That's cozy. Good for sleeping. I'm scared of 16 streams. I don't want to see anything. Oh, he's just doing the demo runs. I see. Oh, still, I don't want to know too much about like the gameplay, I guess. Like I don't want to have like super speedrun strategies going through this game, if that makes sense. But thanks for watching. And good night, everyone. I really enjoyed this. I'll be back tomorrow with more 16, that's for sure. Bye bye. Take care too.